Welcome to Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland, Ohio. It's Friday night basketball here on ESPN as we get set for the Philadelphia 76ers, looking for a key road win against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And this one is underway. Curry jump shot. Nails the three.
All kinds of confidence on that three-pointer. Great looking shot.
Now he accelerates to the rim. And Tayshaun Prince with a nice look sinks it. Aldridge is trying for position in the paint. Pierce on the drive to the basket, flips it up. That won't go.
Hey, that's a good look right there. Just couldn't get it in.
Curry against Williams. Gets it up for two. Curry's shot no good. Rondo in possession. Power dribble with the drop step. Aldridge for two. Haywood the rebound. Adjusts the shot. Takes it to the rim and misses.
Driving the ball into the paint is the most important offensive tool in the game. He had a great look. He just missed it.
Fires away from downtown. And Stephen Curry with the jumper for three. He's got 6 points in this game.
Hey, you kid, look at the technique on that three-point shot. The rhythm, the balance, the arc, the follow-through. That's a thing of beauty.
Pierce on the drive. Goes to the goal. The Sixers with control on the rebound. All right, the guys in the truck are ready. Here's that replay for you. 3.5 gone by in the first. Oklahoma City's up by 6. He curls. Curry for three with another shot. And Stephen Curry with a nice look from downtown. He's got 9 points in this game. Late here in the opening quarter, we have a timeout.
You can't allow teams in the NBA to go on extended runs. You've got to use your timeouts wisely. This was a good one.
He loses control of it. Stolen by Curry. Curry fires for three. Won't go. And they can't extend the lead into double figures. Double team closing in. Puts it up. Deep corner shot. The Thunder with the offensive rebound to keep it alive. Prince against Pierce. From deep in the corner. To the basket. And Oklahoma City's called for the foul. Their first team foul. And Paul Pierce will go to the line with seconds to go in the first. Can't connect on the first free throw. He's able to hit the second after missing that first one. Curry jump shot. Rebound handled by Ellis. And the first quarter complete. Oklahoma City's up by 8. We'll have more Friday night NBA from ESPN after the break. Oklahoma City's leading Philadelphia by a score of 11-3. Matthews is looking to do damage in the paint. On the reverse, won't go.
Philadelphia's not having the kind of offensive consistency you need to win in this league. They just can't seem to get into a rhythm.
In the paint, Muscala the rebound.
We're seeing a lot of action around the basket. Full body blockouts, up in the air for rebound battles. This is terrific basketball.
The up and under very effective. Puts it in, and they take this lead into double figures.
This is a low post fundamental. Good balance. Use the fakes that you have at your disposal to create an angle to the rim and then counter back and make the strong finish going to the rim.
Turkoglu from long distance in the corner hits the three. A huge shot from downtown. Oklahoma City's shooting 50% from three tonight.
And there's no denying how well they've started this game on the offensive end of the floor, making an early impact on the scoreboard with great offensive balance.
It's a loose ball taken away by Curry. Oh, rejected by Pierce. Aldridge fires away for two. Paul Pierce with a nice look.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just a better shot.
Muscala's trying to get down low. Oklahoma City's leading Philadelphia by a score of 16-5. To the rim, it's good. A two-pointer. And Paul Pierce with his first field goal of the night.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
Lets it go for two. The Thunder with the offensive rebound for a new 24. Goes for the three-pointer. Nails the jumper from downtown. Stephen Curry's 4 for 5 from long range.
Nice quick decision right there. 3 points straight on.
Williams on the drive. Nice job drawing the foul. It's called against Curry. Picks up his first personal. And Darren Williams will go to the free throw line. He's shooting 83% from the line this season.
I really like this play right here. You're a great free throw shooter. Draw the contact and get 2 freebies.
Into the game for the Oklahoma City Thunder, number 33, Brendan Haywood.
And he makes them both. Curry, the Thunder with the offensive rebound for another possession. And Brendan Haywood with the bucket. Ellis walks it across. And he curls in, puts it up. And Monte Ellis with a two-pointer. It'll count if it goes. Buzzer sounds, and the first half comes to an end. The Thunder up by 10. Stay with us for more NBA on ESPN Friday after halftime.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jalen Rose, and this is your EA Sports Halftime Report. The Thunder were the dominant team in that first half, without question. They certainly staked the flag in the paint. They were dominant around the rim on the offensive end. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 76ers are behind at halftime and can blame their struggling offense. And no matter what kind of defense you're playing, if you're not leading on the scoreboard, you're not winning the game. It really is that simple. All right, back to the second half. I'll see you after the game.
Welcome back to the Quicken Loans Arena for the second half of this game. If you're just joining us, along with me is Jeff Van Gundy. I'm Mike Breen. Oklahoma City's got to be very happy with what took place in that first half, Jeff. But for the coaching staff, what are the keys in the second half?
Well, that coaching staff has to be very proud of that first half effort. Outstanding basketball. And really at halftime, all you say is, we have no adjustments to make. They have to adjust to us. We're playing great basketball. Just keep working the game.
Rondo bringing it up. Here's the pick. Rondo on the drive and flips that one in.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Gets past the defense. Nice. Hayward's looking to set up in the paint. Curry against Rondo. Curry fires with 3 on the 24. Shot no good.
We're seeing some outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots, which are very low percentage.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the jumper. Oklahoma City 6 for 11 from outside.
Here we go.
And what an offensive display we're seeing here today as they continue to wear out the net with all of their scoring.
Rondo into the front court. Aldridge fires from downtown all alone. Turnover. Terrific anticipation by Williams. Oh, he loses it. Reaches in for the steal. Stolen by Curry. Three-point attempt. Can't hit from way outside. Williams draws the double team. Rondo against Curry. Blocked.
1 minute left in the third quarter.
Lots of room there. The Thunder with the offensive rebound for a second chance opportunity. Hayward's looking to operate from down low. For 2. Chandler the rebound. Pierce against Curry. Moves around the defender. Here's the Euro step. Oh, that's a beauty. And here's the replay to give us another look. "30 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Oklahoma City's up by 9. Prince the jumper. The Thunder with control on the rebound. Puts it in, and they extend the lead to double figures. Rondo bringing it up here. Pierce for two. Puts it up. And Paul Pierce with a nice play. From three-point land. And Stephen Curry with the jumper. Puts it in. And here's the replay with another look at the three-pointer. Final seconds, he'll just fire it up. 3 quarters complete. Oklahoma City's up by 2. As we begin the fourth, to get this impressive road win, they're going to have a huge fourth quarter because they put themselves behind a little bit now.
Well, no doubt. When you're on the road, you've got a choice when you're down going in the fourth. Give in or give up, or show the character that you're made of and fight to make it a game in the last 2 or 3 minutes.
Jumper won't go. Aldridge is rejected. Turkoglu with the jump shot and hits the three. 8 3-pointers for the Thunder.
As this game moves along, you can see the rhythm that they're establishing offensively, scoring at will here in the second half.
Turkoglu against Pierce. Ellis, good work to draw the foul, and Monte Ellis will go to the line with under 2.5 minutes to go here in the fourth. Nope, first free throw won't go. Knocks down the second after he misses the first. Curry into the front court. A powerful slam.
Oh, that's nice right there. The finish at the rim with the nice dunk.
Oklahoma City's leading Philadelphia by a score of 36-20. Fires away for two. Shot won't go. Curry jump shot. It's good. He's feeling it now. Stephen Curry with 22 points and 4 steals.
All kinds of confidence on that three-pointer. Great looking shot.
To the rim, knocks down the shot. And Monte Ellis with 5 points. And here's another look at that solid finish at the rim.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Curry against Ellis. Curry fires away. Can't hit the two.
Hey, you can sugarcoat it, but this is a disappointing effort. One good challenge doesn't cover up the multitude of defensive sins that have gone into this game.
Turkoglu against Aldridge. Gets to the rim, and Mike Muscala with a nice shot for 2. As we wind down this game, timeout called here in the fourth.
That's it. They can start warming the bus up because this one is over.
Williams on the drive, at the rim, able to hit.
That's nice body control right there on that layup. Good finish.
Curry Brings it across. There's the double team. Curry jump shot. Pierce the rebound. He bumped him. That's a foul. Curry. Oh, tough shot off the double team, getting the two-pointer.
Okay, now that's just lucky. No one makes a game plan based on forcing shots through double teams. That was just pure luck, and he got his wish granted.
That's it. This one is over. The final score is 43-24. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Breen saying thanks for watching.
Here we go with the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder dominated this game from beginning to end. You ask me, and I'll tell you, it was the ball movement that made all the difference. There's something to be said for a team that can win as a group, and that's what happened here today. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 76ers didn't provide the kind of offensive output needed to win a game at the NBA level. I hate to say it, but I just don't have enough time in this segment to explain everything they could have done better. And that does it for our post-game wrap-up. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. Thanks for joining me.
Welcome to the AT&T Center in San Antonio, Texas. It's an NBA Friday night on ESPN and EA Sports as we get set for the Celtics, looking for a win here at home tonight against the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder. There's the tip, and we're underway. Oh, he beats the defender. Curry on the drive. Curry from outside, a three-pointer, puts it in.
Sweet stroke on that shot, Mike. It looked good as soon as it left his hand.
That's a three-pointer. The defense nowhere near him. A follow shot from behind the arc won't go.
You got to make it hard on a team in the first half. Set a tone. Close out, contest, give no open shots.
For the layup, gets it to go.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Hayward's working hard, backing down his opponent. Throws down the dunk.
Oh, that's a sweet finish right there. Dunking the ball with strength and force.
Oklahoma City's leading Boston by a score of 5-4. Curry set to bring it up. To the rim. Nice adjustment. He's fouled. Vlade Divac picks up his first personal tonight.
I really like this play right here. You're a great free throw shooter. Draw the contact and get 2 freebies.
First free throw, good.
Substitutions. Oklahoma City. Subbing in for the Celtics.
Goes 2 for 2 at the line. 3 minutes gone by in the first. The Thunder up by 3. No doubt about it, whistle blows, a foul called against the Thunder. So that's the first foul in the last 2 minutes. Next one, they're in the penalty. Divac against Muscala. Terrific rejection. Inside. Unable to flip it home.
Driving the ball into the paint is the most important offensive tool in the game. He had a great look. He just missed it.
Prince against Elliott. Curry. And John Starks with the defensive board. To the rim, and John Starks with a nice look, sinks it. And here's the replay with another look at that great finish at the rim. Curry on the drive to the basket, flips it up, nails it. That's a 2-pointer. And Stephen Curry with 9 points already in the first quarter.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Plenty of time. That's a 3-pointer. And Sean Elliott with a bucket from downtown. He scored 17 points in their previous game against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Curry on the drive. Curry from downtown. And Stephen Curry with a pretty shot from 3.
Now that's perfect right there. You're watching a great shooter, like a great artist, go to work. Beautiful form, finish, and follow.
Puts it up. That's a 2.
2 points. The assist.
It'll count if it goes. First quarter comes to an end. Oklahoma City's up by 1. Stay tuned for more Friday Night NBA presented by ESPN after this quarter break. First quarter complete as we get set to start the second one. Boy, the offensive efficiency very high.
I know, it was back and forth, great pace to the game. This is the type of game I love to watch, but hated to coach.
From beyond the arc. Off the mark from downtown. Has to adjust. Nicely done. Won't go.
Hey, that's a good look right there. Just couldn't get it in.
Curry on the drive. He shoots. Knocks it down. A 2-pointer. Stephen Curry's 5 for 6 from the field. Oklahoma City's leading Boston by a score of 14-11. Pivots toward the rim with the drop step. Lewis fires. The 2-pointer won't go. Muscala's looking for position in the paint. From downtown. Puts in the 3. And that's the 3rd 3-pointer for the Thunder.
Terrific teamwork to start this game. They've done an incredible job of scoring on a consistent basis. Plenty of points in this matchup.
Goes to the goal. Nails it.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just a better shot.
To the basket. It's blocked. Pass telegraphed. Stolen by Turkoglu. Hayward's trying for position in the paint. In the paint, and Brendan Haywood with the bucket. Oklahoma City's leading Boston by a score of 19-13. To the rim, Vlade Divac with a nice dish. Fires for 3 from the corner. Not able to hit from downtown.
The NBA game is a long game. You may be down now, but if you string together 3 or 4 good possessions at both ends of the floor, you can be right back in it.
Puts it up. And Vlade Divac with a 2-pointer.
Hey, sometimes good offense beats good defense. There's nothing to be ashamed with on that possession. That was a well-defended, well-contested shot.
Ball knocked out of his hands. And there's a steal. They double him. Wide open for 3. That's good. Final seconds. That's it for the first half. The Thunder down by 1. We're just a couple of moments away from insights from Jalen Rose.
Welcome to the EA Sports Halftime Report, brought to you by yours truly, Jalen Rose.
Yo, what's going on, Tony Wynn? Nah, man, HST actually is a CPU right now, man. I'm playing Ultimate Team right now.
It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities.
How you doing though today, bro?
Really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Boston Celtics. The Thunder aren't down by too much at the half. And that
all this well with you, bro. I'm doing the same thing, man. Just chilling on this live 16.
I really like how they move the ball.
Kind of got tired of playing live 19, man. The game got definitely
They've got a nice flow to their game today.
It's not many game modes you can play in live 19, so
Game track.
why not go to 16?
The third quarter is about to get started. We give it back now to Mike and Jeff.
Welcome back to the AT&T Center for the second half. This is Mike Breen, and along with me is Jeff Van Gundy. Oklahoma City's in another close ball game as we get set to start for the second half, but they did some nice things in that first half.
They're down, but they're in good position. I like what they did defensively in establishing a tone going into the second half.
Curry jump shot. Divac the rebound. Beats his man into the paint. The whistle and a foul called against Prince. That'll be his first. And he'll go to the line to shoot two.
That's good.
Yeah, man, the park used to be lit for live 16, man. I mean, now, right now, if you go back online, you probably got about 14 people right now playing online for live 16.
Shooting free throws.
I mean, I prefer live 16 online versus live 19 online, man.
Good recovery.
Any
Gets
day.
the second free throw. Curry on the drive to the rim. Hits for two. And Stephen Curry with 16 points. And here's another look at it.
And this game has just been absolutely tremendous to watch. The offensive display we're seeing here today from these squads will
I think
not
you should try it, bro.
be forgotten.
Ultimate Team is a pretty good mode, man.
Blows past the defender. Tries to adjust the shot. The Celtics with the offensive rebound to keep it alive. Unable to flip it in. Throws it up from deep in the corner. Knocks down the three-pointer. Stephen Curry's 3 for 4 from three-point territory.
You need
I
guys
just
who
got back
can
on
make
Ultimate Team
shots
on
under
the
duress
PS4.
and pressure. That was a well-defended
I've been
possession.
playing Ultimate Team hella
but
a lot
that
on the
man
Xbox One,
stuck
though.
it, even against the best defense.
Ball comes loose.
Oh, wow.
Flalo looking to dupe the defense, draws the double team. Did not get a shot off in time. 24-second violation called against the Celtics.
Defense. Defense. That's what I love to see. Shot clock violation. That's big-time defensive basketball.
Oklahoma City's leading Boston by a score of 24 to 21.
It's a whole lot easier to rebuild teams on Live 19. Live 16, if you try to rebuild a team, everything is locked.
Bass for two, shoots away, gets it to go. He's 1 for 2 from the field.
I know if you play Live 14, though, you could change just about every single team you want in your franchise.
Muscala. Oh, the onslaught continues. Jeff, this team is desperate for a timeout, right?
This is shocking. right here, that they have not broken the momentum by calling a timeout. This is what the weapon of the timeout is supposed
I feel like
to
EA
be
should
for
definitely
if you're a coach.
had it added roster editing for Live 16.
And
This
you
game's
gotta
still
finish
a
strong
great
on
game in
those shots.
2020.
You're right at the basket, you got to put the ball in the hole.
The animations, dribbling graphics, gameplay very fluid with the passing.
Prince, and here's the double, and a nice finish at the basket. Tayshaun Prince with 5
The
points
thing about
and
Live
2
19
rebounds.
is
That's
the game
a
feels very
12-2
scripted,
run for
man,
the
versus
Thunder.
Live 16.
Blows past his man, gets to the rim. Off the mark from point-blank range.
Getting the ball to the rim is so important to winning basketball. Great offense, great look, just couldn't knock it in.
Here's the screen. Curry jump shot. Able to connect, and it's now a double-figure lead. Final seconds of the quarter, just flips it up. Third quarter in the books. Oklahoma City's up by 10. We'll have more Friday night NBA from ESPN after the break.
I think Lot 18 could have been a great game though, man. If they would have added so much more to the game. And then they came out with Lot 19. Kind of got the same thing from 18, just a little bit. Few slight animations.
The home team has heard it from the crowd all night long, despite the poor performance.
I feel like Lot 16 was definitely the game to go to.
And right now, if you're a fan, quit booing, stand up and try to energize your team. Yeah, anybody can pile on, but do your job so the team can do theirs.
That's good for 2, and it's a 12-point lead for the Thunder.
At halftime, they had to make offensive adjustments, and they have. And they have come out and put on a great show offensively.
Fires away for 2. Off the alley-oop, he lays it in. Oklahoma City's leading Boston by a score of 37-23.
I mean, to be honest though, 1918 is kind of the same game. The only thing about Live 18 that I like more about than Live 19 is
that's nice body control right there.
the CPU. I mean, like if you adjust the sliders in Live 18, they actually play more sim-like basketball versus Live 19. But other than that though, it's kind of playing the same game though.
Screen set nicely. Oh, huge offensive rebound. From three-point land. Not able to hit from beyond the line.
I like it. I'm seeing more effort in the last couple
you got
minutes
that shooting
than
slasher?
we saw in the first half.
On 19 or 18?
Result in a win here tonight, but the effort is something they can build on going forward.
Oh, pretty move into the paint and flips it home.
I don't even know why I'm commenting.
Or are you referring to Live 16?
Easy.
16? That's what's up, man. I think my first build on the Xbox One was a center. I think it was a post acre. On the PS4, I think I'm using the slasher, I think.
Nice move inside. To the rim. That's good.
That's a nice move.
Two-pointer. And Greg Popovich calls timeout. This one's starting to get away from him. The two defenders converge. Gets into the paint. Inside.
Good try.
And in.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
Oh, that's the facts, man. Tony, what you said about 19 slashes.
Puts it up for 2. Curry shot off target.
That's a fact.
Puts it down.
I think on 16 was the truth, man. The whole rebuilding system, when you're trying to upgrade your players, was something different that Live never done before, man. Like, I don't know why they got rid of that in Live 18 and 19. They should have kept everything they had in 16, just build off that.
Curry has the double team converge. Misfires. Winding down the fourth quarter, there's a timeout.
Hey, it doesn't look good, but you got to give yourself a chance to win. Last minute of the game, come out of the timeout, get a quick score or get yourself to the free throw line, and then try to knock the ball loose with your pressure defense.
Lets it fly. Can't hit. Fires away. Nails it.
Good shot. Our first free throw credit to me start developing people.
Half a minute remains in the game. The Thunder up by 10. Great defense. Huge time for a steal. Gets it off. Let's go. That one deserves another look. Here comes the replay.
I think any player in Lot 19 is OP, man. It just depends on how you use the player.
Gets past the defender.
Oh, rejected! That kind of play, Mike, makes a statement.
Puts it up. Great offensive rebound.
I say the most OP player in Lot 19 is LeBron James, though. And Curry, the main two, I think.
And time runs out. The final score is 43-31. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Green saying thanks for joining us and good night.
I usually don't like simming out my seasons, though. I like to play a couple of seasons, though. Play a couple of games.
Hey everyone, it's Jalen Rose, and it's time for the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder added a win with today's solid victory. It was quite a display from long range, and I can imagine the opposing coach was very happy with how it turned out for them. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose, and it's been our pleasure to present you with some NBA basketball.
I was hoping I was going to get a player, man, versus a jersey. That shit sucks. cards is trash, man. Like, if I give away Marcus Smart, I get 0 points back.
There are two teams remaining with head coaching vacancies, the Houston Rockets and the Memphis Grizzlies. Between the two of them, I think the more tempting team for a coach to join is the Houston Rockets for one simple reason: James Harden. While the Houston Rockets have not gotten past the Western Conference Finals in the past couple of seasons, he has established himself as one of the top players in the game.
Welcome to the Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland, Ohio, as we get set for Tayshaun Prince and the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on JaVale McGee and the Sacramento Kings. And this one is underway. Smart coming across. Hayward's backing down in the low post. Tries to fake the up and under. Won't go.
Good stuff.
Play stays with the ball and gets the put back for a score. Can't hold on to the ball. Gets past the defense. Nice. Hayward the rebound. Smart against Udrih, curling in for the layup, and Marcus Smart with a nice play.
I'm trying to make it work, man. This is a butt cheap lineup I got, man. The only good player I got here is Tayshaun. Credit to Marcus Smart.
Hayward the rebound. Prince unable to flip it in.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, man, when I saw that trailer for Lot 19, man, with the ankle breakers. You can't trust EA at all, man.
Aaron Gordon with a nice shot for two.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Oh, quick move gets inside. 2 points. Nice reverse.
Nice reverse there.
Alley-oop goes out of bounds, so it'll be Thunder ball. Both coaches now feeling they need to make some changes on the floor.
I think the one thing I hate about Live 19 as well, man, is the step back. Every time you do a step back, somebody falls.
Muscala for two, converts on the inside.
The game is way too scripted, man. Live 19.
Backing his way down in the post. Gets it to go. Pretty hook shot.
It is hard to guard, man, them step backs, man. Like, you can have Shaq doing a step back, you making somebody fall on the ground. Like, it's just too much.
Prince for two. The Thunder with the offensive rebound for a new 24. Bang! From downtown.
Made the most of his opportunity, and he knocked it in. 3 ball.
Oh, he beats the defender to the rim. The Kings with the offensive rebound for another possession. Nice touch at the basket. Down into the lane. Prince the jumper. From the corner, a three-pointer. The Kings with the offensive rebound for a second chance opportunity. First quarter complete. Oklahoma City's up by 5. Stay tuned for more Friday Night NBA presented by ESPN after this quarter break. Second quarter is set to begin. This one a close one. This is exactly what we expected, 2 evenly matched teams.
This has just been a well-played first quarter. I just really like what I'm seeing by both teams.
Terry on the drive to the basket, flips it up, can't get the layup to fall.
Driving the ball into the paint is the most important offensive tool in the game. He had a great look. He just missed it.
Puts it up, deep corner shot, unable to convert from the three-point line. Curls in, nice adjustment and a foul. And Sean Livingston will get to shoot at the free throw line. He's shooting 71% from the line on the season. And he connects on the first free throw. No back-to-back free throws here. He misses the second. Good read to break up the play. Shoots for 3. Won't go from downtown. Smart moves into the front court. Looking to curl in. Goes to the goal. Can't bring it home.
Hey, that's good offense right there. But if they don't convert those easy shots, their lead will evaporate.
Gets inside to the basket, knocks it down. That's a two-pointer.
That was a nice move by Zach
You
LaVine.
can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Oklahoma City's leading Sacramento by a score of 11-9. Redick from deep in the corner. Redick's three-point shot won't go. In the paint, that's good. Brendan Haywood shooting 50% from the field. Timeout call here late in the first half.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Yeah, man, that's a big fact, man. Zach LaVine is definitely a great player, man. I think he's slightly improved his jump shot, though, too.
In possession. Udrich fires away for two. Udrich's first field goal attempt off the mark. Threading the needle through the defense. Knocks it down. And it's a 6-point lead for the Thunder. Oklahoma City's leading Sacramento.
Mr. Ironi was good, bro. Welcome to the screen, man. You should be downloaded, man. I don't know why everybody playing a lot of 19s still. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The game is definitely dead. Seeing the same dribbling every single time you hop in the game.
Smart against Udrich. Lets it go. He knocks it down. Beautiful.
And just on top of that, Law 16 is more sim-like, man, versus Law 19. I think 19 just seems too arcadey for me, man.
Looks it up. Smart, the rebound. Time winding down. That'll do it for the quarter as he fires it up. And the first half comes to an end.
So dead, bro.
The Thunder up by 6. We'll have more Friday night NBA from ESPN and EA Sports.
I mean, there's just not too many things you can do on Lot 19 besides the, the little events they give you.
Time for the Rose Report at halftime. And it's brought
3v3, even 3v3 gets bored because everybody doing the same dribbling moves. Man, you see the same thing every single day.
The Thunder didn't hold back.
Animation seems scripted. I mean, everything about the game just seems
the way they gave each other scoring opportunities.
lackluster, man, versus
really
Lot 16.
I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scores for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Like, I barely play Lot 19. If I do, I play from time to time, but I can't play Lot 19, back to back.
Sluggish with their scoring to start this game.
Game is
and no matter
definitely
what
just
kind
not,
of defense you're playing,
not what
if
it
you're
is,
not
man.
leading on the scoreboard, you're not winning the game. It really is that simple.
Especially being a 2019 game. Like, I mean, Lot 16 offers a whole lot more than Lot 19 does.
3-point field goal percentage.
The Sacramento Kings haven't had much luck with their three-point shooting today, unlike the opposition.
Yep, I'm over 19.
I got a feeling that if they continue to shoot from long range in the second half, they will be happy with the result.
Tell me
and
about
they
it,
weren't
man.
able to build a significant amount of momentum. And that concludes our halftime report.
I mean, 19 is just a boring game.
And see you
Online
again
or
after
offline, the game is just boring.
Welcome back to the Quicken Loans Arena for the second
They
half.
don't offer you many content in the game. I mean, Lot 16 is actually a decent game. It's fun.
Lead as the third quarter gets underway. For Jeff, this one's anyone's game right now.
It is very closely and hotly contested. I like how both teams are playing. They've just got to try to get a little bit more separation with some sound quality possession.
Haywood's trying to get down low. Has to force it up. 3 left on the clock. And that won't go.
Hey, that's a tough shot right there. Solid team defense forcing the miss.
He said, I can't see my logo
Throws it
anymore.
down hard.
Oh, that's nice right there. The finish at the rim with the nice
Look at
dunk.
Tony Wade, you a fool, man.
Driving baseline.
Good pass. Oh,
The Thunder with control on the rebound. Smart against Gordon. The two defenders swarm.
Damn
It's
one.
good.
Let's
And
go.
one. He got there late. The foul called against Goodrich.
This nigga said,
And
I
he'll
can't
head to
see
the
my
line for the
logo
first
no
time
more.
tonight with a chance to complete the three-point play.
That's big-time play right there. Finishing the shot through the contact, and now goes to the free throw line.
Wide open for three. Bang! He's
Good
1 for
shot.
3 from beyond the arc.
You don't have a lot of room over there in the corner. You got to get your feet set, get on balance, and stroke it.
To the rim.
Nice
Able to
move.
knock it down.
Marcus Smart out
Marcus
here
Smart
cooking
with
in the
8
paint.
points. And here's another look at that solid finish at the rim.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
Goodrich walks it across.
Tony, wait for him to start playing with me,
Fires
man.
from downtown. Knocks it down. He's averaging 10 points per game this season.
Great confidence to shoot that long three from straight on and knock it right in.
Oh, he's got the hot hand. And here's the replay.
Crossover
with
so
another look
fluid
at
in this
that
game.
great finish at the rim. 3.5 gone by in the third. The Thunder up by 4. Throws it down.
We got to stop Zach LaVine. He out
And
here
here's the
cooking
replay with
everybody
another look
up.
at that spectacular dunk. What a crowd pleaser. Smart bringing it up. Hayward on the drive, gets to the rim, can't
I
connect.
think the one thing I hate about line 16 is when you do a hop step, that shit looks so robotic.
Slams it down.
A look at the athleticism exploding up to finish with the hammer.
I mean, outside of the hop step, though, line 16 is definitely, a fantastic game in the year 2020.
McGee for 2, puts it up. Prince the rebound. There's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smart fires away.
There we go.
Knocks
Let's
it
go.
down.
Line 19 got 3 moves.
And now he moves around the defender.
I mean, I've got 3 moves. I mean, let's be real, though. Line 19 at least got about 6 moves that you could do in the game, man. About 6.
3 quarters complete.
I mean, if you take away, them flashy moves that EA added later in the game, the professor layups and dribbling, probably got about 4 in the max. If you take that away, Line 19 is just not what it is, man. I mean, Line 16 got more moves than Line 19, man. Shit is crazy.
Fourth quarter set to get underway. This one, anyone's ball game. What do you look for in the fourth period?
Fourth quarters are about 2 things, will and skill. And if you got them both, you got a chance.
Scholars looking to set up in the paint. Terry the rebound. Shot clock expires. 24-second violation called against the Kings.
I like what I see right there. 5 guys moving together to shut off every option from the offense, and it results in a shot clock violation.
He said, I just spammed the Euro step. Good pass. Oh, you don't see that in Lot 19, bro. You just don't see that.
Offensive play to finish through the contact with a dunk and a foul, but defensively, you can't make that mistake and touch foul a guy at this point in the game.
Able to convert the free throw, and he completes the three-point play. Sloppy ball.
Good steal.
He takes it away. Scholar's looking to operate from down low.
What was he thinking on that play? Who was he trying to pass to?
Pick up.
Puts it in. 2-point game. Oklahoma City's leading Sacramento by a score of 28-26. Can't get the layup to drop.
Hey, you got to finish strong on those shots.
There we go. Good
You're
board,
right at the
man.
basket. You got to put the ball in the hole.
Nice pass.
That's a sweet finish right there. Dunking the ball with strength and force.
Attacks the basket.
That's all called for. Just go straight up,
Hey,
man.
your first priority as a defense is to force them to shoot jump shots. When there's a drive, there's got to be help, and make them kick the ball out to the perimeter and then close
Good
out.
move.
Unable to bring it home.
What separates teams late in this league is guys who can finish plays at the basket.
Muscala draws the dunk. Second chance opportunity.
Get that. Oh.
His jump shot won't go.
You defend, you always have a chance to come back and win a game.
He curls.
Good crossover.
Gets inside, flips it up, won't go. Knocks it down.
Rebounds down low is killing me, man.
You're trying to close out last 2 minutes of a tight game. You can't be giving up those type of shots in the paint.
Nice.
4-point game. Whistle blows. Timeout here late in the fourth.
The strategy is simple right now. You come out of the timeout, you execute, you
So
get a
go
score.
with freaking LeBron.
And then you have to
Equals, guess
trust
what?
your
About Joel
defense.
McGee closer.
No unnecessary fouls. Just get another stop. And then go out in transition. Get out on the break.
Strong move to the rim. Inside to the basket. Off the mark.
Some might
D.
question that shot right there. I like that shot. You have a
Tyshawn
great
Prince.
player. He's a great
Nope.
shooter. I like the creativity. He just missed it.
And Tyshawn Prince will go to the line for the first time tonight. And he hits the first free throw.
Dog's gonna take an L this game, man. I got the most shittiest lineup.
1 for 2 at the free throw line. The lead up to 5. And a timeout taken late here in the fourth.
When you're in a two-possession game, you don't really need to do anything special to get back in it. All you need to do is execute out of the timeout, get a score, and then have your defense lock in and lock down, get a stop, and then get out on the break.
Good D. Oh,
For 2. Knocks
you got
it
me
down.
with a step back. That's just clean.
Alrighty, here's a chance to see that one again. No choice there. They had to stop the clock, and they give the foul.
Up 3, you need at least one of these
Gotta
two
make these
free
free throws
throws
up.
to make it a two-possession game. and basically in any chance of a
Marcus
comeback.
Smart, 67% from the free throw line.
Second free throw good. It's a 4-point lead. And Dave Yeager calls time as we wind down here in the fourth quarter.
You don't need a three right now. Attack the basket, get the quick two, or get to the free throw line, which allows you to set
CJ Miles.
What a clutch play.
No, that boy can shoot.
There's the whistle. They had to stop the clock, so they give the foul.
Up by one, 2 free throws in the waning seconds of this
Gotta
game.
make these free
He's got to step up and make both so that they can just concentrate on defending the three-point opportunity.
Fact, he said don't test him. I know, bro. That man can shoot,
Boy,
man.
pressure free throws
CJ
right
Miles.
there. The lead is now 3.
That man's a sharpshooter. You better not make that. Ooh.
And this contest is over.
Y'all be
the
back,
final
y'all.
score is 38-35. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike.
Jalen Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder won this game after a close finish. The statistic that seems to stand out in 3D is their assists. So many of their points were made possible by their team chemistry, and it was great to see. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Kings are probably frustrated with themselves after such a narrow loss. While they did put together quite a highlight reel of dunks, this has been a presentation of ESPN on EA Sports. Until next time, I'm Jalen Rose, signing off.
Welcome to Phillips Arena in Atlanta, Georgia. It's an NBA Friday night brought to you by ESPN on EA Sports as we get set for a matchup between the Washington Wizards and the Oklahoma City Thunder. The tip and the game underway. Prince the jumper. This fires on the three. Shoots it for two. Gets that one to drop.
There we go. Let's go. I got another crappy card, man. I got Leonard from Portland.
At the rim. Nice soft touch.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Shot clock down to three. That's a three-pointer. Nails it from downtown. He scored 12 points in their previous game.
I mean, I don't think they fully cancel Live 21. Yeah, man, it definitely sucks though, man, that we don't hear any, news from EA about Live 21. I think for the time being, they should definitely update Live 19 or just give us something to work with while they in works with Live 21.
Two-pointer.
We're seeing some outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots, which are very low percentage.
Good board.
Good finish inside.
Because it would definitely suck, man, if EA, gave up hopes, for the EA fans for Live 21. They should definitely upgrade Live 19 though. At least give us some roster updates and a couple of minor gameplay fixes. Maybe some new dribbling to the game, something.
First free throw, perfect.
I mean, it kind of sucks that EA is so focused on, online portion of Live 19, the events. I mean, these events are definitely trash, man. It's like playing a regular game, just unlocking gear. That's it. I mean, it's pretty lame.
Quick move to get inside.
Nice move.
Foul, blocking called against Ross. And Tayshaun Prince will go to the line with under a minute and a half to go.
I mean, I can care less about the gear, man. I want to see gameplay fixes, man, to the game.
Works his way to the free throw.
Rosters.
And that completes the three-point play.
Maybe tweak the franchise a little bit. I thought EA biggest downfall was for them not dropping Live 20. They should have dropped at least, 20 into Live 19.
The finish at the rim with the nice dunk.
It's a nice move. Terrence Ross.
Oklahoma City's leading Washington by a score of 10-6.
I mean, every year franchises better going for EA, man. It's like they don't ever improve their offline portion of the game. They too worried about online users.
Shoots it. Misses the shot. Loses control. For two. Can't get it to go.
Hey, that's a tough shot right there. Solid team defense forcing the miss.
Haywood fires. At the buzzer. And that's it for the first quarter. The Thunder up by 4. Stay tuned for more Friday Night NBA presented by ESPN after this quarter break. Second quarter is set to begin. No one comes out strong here to begin the first. What do you expect now, Jeff?
Well, both teams have to look for some sort of consistency. No consistency in their play. Up and down first quarter. Both teams close, but not well played.
Turkoglu, the jump shot. Won't go. Three-pointer just off the mark.
Could we pass the ball more than once, please, before we shoot? Is that too much to ask?
For three. The Wizards with the offensive rebound to keep it alive.
And they've been coming up with the ball consistently when it's coming off the backboard. They've done a great job on the boards early in this game.
Oklahoma City's leading Washington by a score of 10-6. Haywood fires. He's forced to shoot. The Thunder with a rebound, and they'll reset the clock. Drains the three. He's 2 for 3 from 3 tonight. They'll stop it right here. Here's a timeout. The Wizards down by 7.
Sweet stroke on that shot, Mike. It looked good as soon as it left his hand.
Rosen into the front court. Moves around the defender. Reverses. No good on the layup attempt.
Washington's just not set the right tone defensively. They're getting absolutely obliterated on that end of the floor.
Gets it off. That's a two-pointer. Nice finish around the rim. Inside. Draws the contact. Yep, it's a foul called against Smart. And it's on to the line for a couple of free throws.
That's smart, sound, solid basketball. Putting a bad free throw shooter to the free throw line instead of allowing him an easy attempt.
And misses the second as well. Lets it go. And a nice finish at the basket. Oklahoma City's leading Washington by a score of 15-8. To the rim. Can't hit.
Getting the ball to the rim is so important to winning basketball. Great offense, great look. Just couldn't knock it in.
Prince the jumper. Misses for 2.
It's all about making your teammates better. And the way you make them better is to give up a good shot to try to create a great shot.
Yeah, that one's worth seeing again. Here's the replay. The screen is set. Puts it up. And Marcus Smart with a nice look. Sinks it. Curling in to the basket. Flips it up. And that'll do it. First half comes to an end. The Thunder up by 7. Time now to check in with Jalen Rose.
Hey everyone, it's Jalen Rose, and I've got your EA Sports halftime report.
Welcome back to Phillips Arena for the second half, which is just about underway. Along with Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Breen on hand. Oklahoma City's got to be very happy. Nice, comfortable lead as we get set to start the third quarter, but they better not take it for granted.
You can never be content with where you are in an NBA game. Too long a game, too many possessions. That's why you've got to be good defensively every possession.
Beats his man. Puts up another shot. Misses. Smart against Roten. Smart from downtown with just one left on the shot clock. Prince the rebound. Fires for two. It's good. And Tayshaun Prince with 5 points. And Washington calls timeout. They just won a 20. 3 minutes gone by in the third. The Thunder up by 7. Gets in the paint. Goes to the goal. Puts it in.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Smart for two, shoots away. That shot won't go. Puts it up for two. Not able to hit on that adjustment.
No paint game, no winning. You've got to get the ball at the basket, and then you've got to finish when you get it there.
From deep in the corner. He sinks it. Oklahoma City's 3 for 8 from the perimeter.
3-ball, corner pocket.
Yo, what's going on, Romeo?
Past the defender to the basket. It's good. He's got 6 points in this game.
I mean, Lot 16 does look like a great game, though, man. Like from a distance. I mean, even close up, game looks amazing.
Puts it up from 3-point land. Bang. And Tayshaun Prince with 8 points.
You need guys who can make shots under duress and pressure. That was a well-defended possession, but that man stuck it even against the best defense.
I mean, 2K20 doesn't even look that great, though. I mean, it looks...
Hey, sometimes good
the graphics on 2K20 looks more rubbish than anything. It looks like a cartoon.
That possession. That was a well-defended, well-contested shot.
I always thought Live had good graphics, though. Especially for Live 16.
Throws it back.
Ooh, that's a nice block.
Final seconds of the quarter, and he'll give it a try. And that will end the third quarter. Oklahoma City's up by 7. We'll have more Friday night NBA from ESPN after the break. As we begin the fourth quarter, this could be the best road win of the season for this team.
Yeah, they put themselves in good position, but this is no time to sit back and relax on your laurels. You got to play the full 48.
There's the pick. In the paint.
That's a nice move.
Oklahoma City's found a way. To turn up their scoring out. Put in the second half. They're finding a swagger to their offense.
Curls in.
Oh my gosh. Yo. You just don't see this in Live 19. That's big facts. And the way he power and passed Turkoglu, like he is speeded up right here. Even though that look a little bit off, those arms went through the backboard, but nothing less though. You're gonna see that within EA games.
Oh my goodness! What a dunk!
Alright, Tony. You ain't gotta say all that though. You cooked me up.
Smart into the front court. There's the perfect pick. To the rim.
Nice move. Couldn't get it finished.
Strong on those shots. You're right at the basket. You gotta.
You ain't gotta say all that, bro. Now he cooked me. I know that he cooked me up. That was the mean poster. I'm not gonna front. That shit was tough. Now let me stop playing, man. They catching up. 22-27. We are in the fourth quarter.
Haywood's looking for position in the paint. Nice up and under move. He puts it in.
I think the one thing I like about Line 16 is the post game. You're posting up in the paint. There's so much of a variety of moves you can do in the paint.
The NBA is a long game. They have plenty of time. Come out of this timeout. Yeah, you're down a substantial amount, but what you have to
yeah, we just gonna ignore that, man. That got posted.
And then the decision is,
you know, that might happen again.
Or do you play
You just never know. That's Terrence Ross.
Free throw shooter, you foul him. If not, get a stop and try to get out on the break.
Strong to the goal. Oh, makes a nice adjustment, but it just won't fall.
Hey, you want to win in this game? You got to protect the paint in the last 2 minutes of a close game.
Blows past his man. To the basket. Strong on the offensive glass. The shot is blocked.
Are you kidding me? That's the way to protect the basket.
Offensive rebound. Knocks it down. 3-point game. Oklahoma City's leading Washington by a score of 29-26. A good look for two. Big offensive rebound. For three. Can't hit from long distance.
Oh, man, this team is selling.
That's far too quick.
This team is selling, bro. Oh, my gosh.
Late in games to finish off games that will do multiple things. Help, rotate, and finally close out and contest.
Oh, Marcus Smart, you selling, man. I'm about to lose probably, bro.
Nice move down the lane. Fires away for two. Not able to hit. Thrown away.
That kind of play.
Oh my gosh.
Our coach is going to make some changes on the floor. It down, and here's another look at that amazing dunk. Well worth the replay. And Washington calls timeout as time is running down here in the fourth.
You're down late in the game.
That was a nice play by Tyshawn Prince, man. Give it to Leonard for that two-hand dunk.
Waste time.
That looked so realistic.
And attack the basket, and then take the first quality shot you get.
Bro. Live 16 is a truth in 2020, man. You got Tony Roten going for that sweet layup. Up in the under, Robert. Look at this.
Knocks it down. 1-point game.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute.
Oh, man, we might just take it out, bro.
That's a foul, and they call it intentional.
I gotta make these free throws.
Late in the fourth quarter of the game, you have to gamble and try to create some havoc. Here they fouled, but they're not in the penalty, so it's just going to result in a side out of bounds.
Knocks down the first one. He hits 2 free throws, so they extend the lead to 3.
We gotta play lock-up defense.
Throws it down.
He can have that. He ain't getting no threes though.
Had to do it there. They stop the clock with the foul.
up by 1, 2 free throws. In the waning seconds of this game, he's got to step up
no problem,
and
Tony
make
Wade,
plays
man. No problem,
so that
man.
they can just concentrate on defending the three-point
Oh,
opportunity.
Marcus
The
Smart.
mark on the first free throw. So it goes
There we
1
go.
for 2 from the line after hitting
This
the
game.
second. And there's the final buzzer. The final score is 34-32.
That was
For
a
Jeff
close
Van
one.
Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Breen saying good night.
Yeah, Marcus Smart was selling in the third quarter, going into the fourth quarter. Almost caused me to get the L this game.
Here we go with the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder with a narrow victory on the scoreboard. What really stands out for me is how many three-pointers were scored. Everyone in the arena should have been given a free umbrella for the way they made it rain from long range. Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Wizards must be devastated after such a close loss. This loss is probably all the more frustrating, given how well they were attacking the second effort plays. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Washington Wizards.
Game track. Rebounds.
You can certainly compliment these teams for how they racked up the offensive rebounds. On the other hand, it makes you wonder why the same effort wasn't translated into defensive rebounding. And now, up on the screen, the game stats.
Player of the game.
Let's check out the shot chart.
Who was cold?
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he fits the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in this game. These are the top plays of the game.
Number 3. Number 2. Number 1.
And that poster was tough, man.
On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports,
You know the one thing I
I'm
like about
Jamie
Line
Rose.
16,
We
man,
look
from
forward
Line
to seeing
19,
you
man,
again
as
next
well.
time.
It's the commentary. The commentary is so much, it feels live, it feels hype. You know, I feel like they got more to say in Line 16 versus Line 19. not that bad. I definitely take the Brooklyn home jerseys, man. You got Toronto as well. Dang, he got one game left. Marcus Smart, man. Then he's gone. I got to stick with these bum lineups, man.
Welcome to Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland, Ohio. It's Friday night NBA presented by ESPN on EA Sports as we get set for the Boston Celtics looking for the win on the road against the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, man, I got Seth Curry, man. His little brother.
The game now underway. Here we go. Smart.
I mean, I had Curry, though, but his contract expired, so I got his little brother, though.
Puts it up. And Tayshaun
Nice
Prince with the
move by
bucket.
Prince.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Woodrick set to bring it up.
I had two of those Curry brothers on my team, but you know, the oldest one, Stephen Curry, his contract expired. I got his youngest one on the game.
Careless ball handling. Comes up with a pretty steal. Slams it down.
Oh, that's nice right there. The finish at the rim with the nice dunk.
As the shot clock expires. That won't go.
Hey, that's a tough shot right there. Solid team defense forcing the miss.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream, man.
For three, the wide open shot. That won't go. And they're still looking for their first field goal of the game.
That's just not getting it done defensively. If you want to win in close games, you've got to eliminate open jump shots.
It's turned back by Lewis. Woodrick coming across. Now he moves around the defender, just on the way to the rim. For the layup. Sweet adjustment. Nice touch at the rim. And a timeout called here late in the opening period.
The team needs to refocus. The coach has to do it at a timeout. He can't get it done on the fly on the floor.
Substitutions.
Udrich moves into the front court. Oh, nice looking drop step there. Gets past the defender. Oh, nice rejection by Prince. Pretty reverse layup.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Smart against Udrich. To the rim.
Nice
Takes
pass.
on Bruce with a two-pointer.
Like
That's
that
nice
give
body
and go,
control
man.
right there on that layup. Good finish.
Oklahoma City's leading Boston by a score of 10-2. Ball knocked loose. Oh, he gets the steal. Smart firing for three, off balance.
They do feel nice, man, in the league, you know.
Gets to the
Fine
rim.
couple.
Beno Udrich with a perfect delivery. At the buzzer.
That's off.
And there's the buzzer. First
shoot.
quarter comes to an end. Oklahoma City's up by 6. Stay tuned for more Friday. Neither team able to get much of a control here in the opening period. Some interesting things going on.
Yeah, no separation between the teams right now. Some good plays, some inconsistent plays, but what you see is a great competitive spirit by both sides.
Shot clock down to 2. That's from downtown. Haywood able to put it in.
Hayward.
Oklahoma City's having great success in this game for one simple reason: offensive awareness. These guys are showing some great chemistry.
At the rim. Right there, and it won't fall. Inside.
No paint game, no winning. You've got to get the ball at the basket, and then you've got to finish when you get it there.
Gets a piece of it.
And when it comes down
It's a tough drive,
to shot
man. Just
blocking,
gotta get it
it
finished.
has not been a
Good
one-sided affair. Each of these teams has done a tremendous job of redirecting shots.
First free throw, good.
Substitutions. Oklahoma City. Subbing in for the
Good free throw shooting, knocks down a pair. He curls. Udrich. Oh, can't get it to drop.
Hey, you got to finish strong on those shots. You're right at the basket. You got to put the ball in the hole.
Throws the alley-oop. Heads up D. Picks off the pass. Shot clock down to 1. That's
Good
a
defense,
three-pointer.
good defense.
Another miss. And still
Everybody
no field
playing
goals
lockdown
in the
defense.
second quarter.
We're seeing
It's a
some
good thing.
outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots, which are very low percent.
Puts it up for two. Converts on the inside. Smart against Udrich. To the rim and scores.
Try, good cut.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Gets past the defense. Nice. The layup, no good.
Driving the ball into the paint is the most important offensive tool in the game. He had a great look. He just missed it.
And he curls in. It'll count if it goes. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And it looks like the coach switching things up. Tayshaun Prince comes in for Hito Turkoglu.
Like I said, cough, Marcus Smart. You already know, man. Every time the third quarter, he has a cold game, Marcus Smart.
And time expires here to end the first half.
I just hope my team can hold off, though, man. He leaves.
Stay tuned for more Friday Night NBA, presented by ESPN.
Welcome to the EA Sports Halftime Report, brought to you by yours truly, Jalen Rose.
Welcome back to the Quicken Loans Arena for the second half of this basketball game. Along with Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Breen on hand. Oklahoma City's got to be very happy with that first half. Now they've got to have that killer instinct, Jeff.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what few NBA teams have. Very few NBA teams and players can continue to keep up a great level of intensity and concentration when they're playing with a lead. Don't ask me why, but it is a problem league-wide.
Finds a space and takes the wide open three. Prince is unable to hit from downtown.
That's good offense. Wide open jump shots are what you're trying to create. They created one. Unfortunately, they're missing here tonight, and they missed another wide open look.
Moves around the defender. It's good, and the foul.
I don't know how he made it. That shit looks so
And he'll get to shoot a free throw tonight for the first time in the game.
I'll take it, though.
As he tries to complete the three-point play.
That's big-time play right there. Finishing the shot through the contact, and now goes to the free throw line.
So that bucket's a bucket. He doesn't take anything like that.
He loses control of it.
Yes, there. Go.
Udrich on the drive. Tries the reverse.
Nice try.
Scores. Nice move. And here's another look at that solid finish at the rim. Oklahoma City's leading Boston by a score of 21-10. Smart against Udrich. Fires from three-point range and puts it in. He's got 7 points thus far.
Tremendous balance, follow through, arc, rotation. Wow.
To the basket, flips it up. Layup won't go.
Getting the ball to the rim is so important to winning basketball. Great offense, great look. Just couldn't knock it in.
Smart fires with 2 on the clock. And Tayshaun Prince with a strong rebound. Lets it go for 2.
Oh, he made that?
The Celtics down
He
by 12.
contested like
You're
crazy
not
on
going
that
to see
shot.
a better possession in the NBA from both sides of the ball. Good defense, good offense won out that time.
Oh, he beats the defender. To the reverse. It's
Oh
good.
my
A two-pointer.
gosh. Look at the move, man. This shit's crazy.
And there's a timeout here in the late stages of the third period.
That mess was how disrespectful, man. It's a nice move. He put the ball in the air.
In possession.
Did a reverse layup out of the hoop.
He got a piece of it.
Get that in.
Goes to the goal. Right there, and it won't go.
Hey, that's a good look right there. Just couldn't get it in.
That's a mismatch.
That's
a mismatch. He still missed on the Brandon Hayward. You a bomb, bro.
Nobody near him takes the three. And the third quarter comes to an end. Oklahoma City's up by 14.
Oh my
We'll
God.
have more Friday Night NBA from ESPN after the break. Well, as we head to the fourth quarter, the coaching staff really has to be pleased with what they've seen so far, Jeff.
Yeah, and they've got to keep on doing what they're doing to keep on getting what they're getting. They've got a comfortable lead. They've got to keep working at the game, and if they do, this one will be over.
And Marcus Smart with the jumper.
Marcus Smart out here looking like Curry.
He's got 7 points thus far.
The easiest three in the book, the corner three, right down Main Street.
Goodrich shot
Oh,
blocked.
good block.
Curling in to the basket. Smart shot thrown right back at him.
Man, we used to have a block party at 612 Blue Ridge Drive, but I haven't seen a block party like this since then.
Prince from downtown with 2 remaining on the clock.
The logo do look clean, man.
Oklahoma City's leading
The whole
Boston
presentation,
by a
man,
score
of the game
29
look clean.
to 12. For 2. Unable to flip it in.
Let's go.
Hey, it's been one of those nights where nothing's been easy for them in the paint. Terrific team defense forcing that miss.
Good pass. He got it, Big Cat. Thank you.
Marcus Smart.
That's a
with
beautiful
his 3rd
pass.
assist of the night. And Derek Fisher calls a timeout. Everything going wrong for his team right now. It's a loose ball. Denied by Prince. The 24-second clock expires. Shot clock violation called against the Celtics.
That's just
Yeah,
poor
blocked
clock
off,
management
man.
right there. Everybody's responsibility is to know the shot clock. To run out the shot clock and not get an attempt at the basket
Ankles.
is inexcusable.
Ankles.
Knocks it down for 2. And Marcus Smart with
Marcus
5 points here in the
Smart.
fourth
That man
quarter.
Look, you
leaning.
can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
He out here looking like Kyrie with that ankle breaker, man. Good post up. What you gonna do with it?
Goodrich for 2, lets it go.
He
Can't
mad.
connect. Fourth quarter still without a field goal. Another miss. And no
That's
score
game.
for now over 4 minutes.
That shot right there disrupts all rhythm and flow offensively.
Come on here,
You
come on
need
here, come on
guys
here.
who sacrifice themselves for the betterment of the team.
Oh, I can't get him.
Smart's trying for position in the paint.
I'll try.
Prince fires from downtown with 1 on the 24.
That was disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. He caught them ankles. Man had him in the body bag.
Goes for the three-pointer.
Oh, good shot.
And hits from downtown.
Nice follow-through on that shot. Gets the three to drop.
Smart against Udrih. Here's the lob. The alley-oop pass.
I wish he would have dunked that. Good move.
And Boston calls a time with very little time remaining in this one.
And that pretty much wraps it up. The rest of the game is a waste of my time.
Rashard Lewis is checked in again.
That's a big fat win. That's game.
Prince against Prince. Lots of room there.
He did all that step back to miss a shot.
And that will do it. The final score is 36-15. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Breen saying thanks for watching.
Hey everyone, it's Jalen Rose, and it's time for the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder could not have been more dominant in this game. They did it with blocks, and they did it with steals. More to the point, they did it with excellent defense. They committed to the grind and got rewarded as a result. The Celtics seemed to give up on this game as it got more challenging. It's pretty obvious the awful shooting was the biggest reason for their failure here today. Check out the leading scores for the Boston Celtics.
Game track. 3-point field goal percentage.
The Boston Celtics didn't shoot the three ball as effectively as their opponent. While it may seem obvious, it has to be pointed out, and it deserves to get analyzed. If I remember right, most of their misses came in the second half.
Player of the game.
And here we have a look at his stat line.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of those days for this guy.
Presentation is on point, man. I like how they show like the in-game person on a halftime show. Instead of showing like a picture of them. So little things about Live 16, man, that makes Live 16 better than Live 19. So the little things. Okay, we got Dion Waiters. Not that bad of a card to replacement for Marcus Smart. I'll take it. You can't shoot threes, though. He got a 64. It's 3-point shot. So all NBA teams on 16 was amazing. That's a fact, man. I missed the old lineups, man.
NBA Hall of Famer Larry Bird recently said he's in favor of adding a 4-point line. Golden State head coach Steve Kerr is opposed to the idea. When it comes to putting a 4-point line on the court, I'm totally with Steve and against Larry. I like the game the way it is. Already there's a major emphasis on the 3-point shot, and in some cases players shooting multiple threes per game that would be a lot more effective handling the basketball in mid-range or driving towards the hoop. I would not want to see.
Yeah, I do too, bro. The commentary in this game is nice, man. We're about to open up a pro pack. Let's see what we get, man. So it says we get 2 silver players or better players and 2 bronze players. So let's see. Another bunch of bums cards, man. I'm tired of these bum cards, man. I mean, at least we got Maurice Space. Deadman, he's good for protection in the paint. But look at these 2 right here. Yo, G Money, what's good, man? to get killed, man. Look at this team. They got Al Horford, Bill Millsap, Carroll, Culver, T. We about to get killed. But we gonna try though.
Welcome to Phillips Arena in Atlanta, Georgia. It's NBA on ESPN Friday as we get set for the Oklahoma City Thunder looking to take this one on the road against the Atlanta Hawks.
Lighting on live is so good. If they could just give the damn gameplay right. That's facts, man. I mean, nothing less than 60 gameplays is pretty amazing to me, though.
And now we're underway. Fires away from downtown.
Oh, God. Look at this fake render of Seth Curry. I don't even think that's his render. Hold on real quick, y'all. Oh, no. Yo. Oh, man. That ain't no Curry.
Curls in. Millsap for two. And the rebound grabbed by Prince. Shoots the three. Millsap the rebound. He's averaging 7 rebounds per game this season. Throws it up from deep in the corner. Unable to hit the three. From beyond the arc. Millsap the rebound. Goes to the reverse. Team shot blocked. Out of bounds. Well, coach think it's time for change. You're going to have some substitutions right now. It's good. A 2-pointer.
That was a nice move by Schroeder.
Attacking the basket.
That was clean.
Get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Looking to curl in. Can't
Oh, you got to make that space.
Horford's looking to do damage in the paint.
Good passing.
And now he moves around.
Good drive.
An easy layup, but it won't go.
Driving the ball into the paint is the most important offensive tool in the game. He had a great look. He just missed it.
Oh.
Cephalosha as the double team close in.
Good drop step.
Unable to flip it in.
No paint game, no winning.
This game is so smooth,
You've got to get the ball
man.
at the basket, and then you've got to finish when you get it there.
Misses the two. Cephalosha walks it across to the rim. And
That's a nice
Cephalosha
pass.
with a nice
I'm
play.
gonna get killed, man.
Puts it up.
Come on, Devin.
Active shooting. He'll shoot two.
You want to win in this league? No easy baskets. Make them earn it at the free throw line, particularly the bad free throw shooters.
And he connects on the first free throw. Oh, he misses the second free throw. He goes 1 for 2. For the layup. And Oklahoma City's
That was a tough drive by Mac.
And he'll head to the line with under 30 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Hey, good offense is about getting the ball in your best players' hands in their best spots. And then all the great offensive players have a knack for drawing fouls. This great free throw shooter has earned his way to the charity stripe.
I'm about to take this L,
smart
probably.
basketball.
Exum bringing it up. To the rim and gets it to go.
There we go, good move. Good pass.
It'll count if it goes. So that'll end the first quarter. Oklahoma City's down by 3. Stay tuned for more Friday Night NBA presented by ESPN after this quarter break. Yikes, some ugly shooting there, Jeff, in that first quarter.
That looked like bitty basketball out there. This is the NBA. Where is the professionalism to do your job offensively to create quality shots?
Flips it in.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Nice move into the paint. Inside. And drops it in.
That's nice body control right there on that layup. Good finish.
Millsap's trying to get down low. Oh, that's a 24-second violation.
Shot clock violations are totally and completely inexcusable turnovers. You need to get the ball and an attempt at the basket. You can't have the clock wind down and no one knows how much time is left.
Adjusts. There's the whistle. And he'll head to the line to shoot two.
It's hard to score in this league, but you have a better chance if you're a great free throw shooter to do it at the free throw line. This is good basketball right here. Be aggressive, take the contact, and get to the free throw line.
And gets both points from the line. Atlanta's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 8-7.
Yo, that's cash.
Three-pointer, the
He's not missing that
defense
shot.
nowhere near him. Prince the jumper. That's a three.
Let's go.
Oklahoma City's 1 for 4 from the outside.
Hey, sometimes good offense beats good defense. There's nothing to be ashamed with on that possession. That was a well-defended, well-contested shot.
Gets to the rim. Whistled for the foul in the act of shooting. So a couple of free throws coming up.
I really like when I see a team play smart offensive basketball. Get the ball to their great free throw shooter, get him in an aggressive attacking mode, create the contact, and get 2 free throws.
And he makes them both. Three and a half gone by in the second. Oklahoma City's down by 3. 3-point attempt. Horford the rebound.
Come on, gotta make
He's
that.
averaging 7 rebounds per game this season. At the rim. The Hawks with the offensive rebound for a new 24. Puts it in. Tough shot from Al Horford.
What more could the defense have done, Mike? They had him double teamed, and he still managed to get off the shot.
Into the paint. Puts it up. Misses the layup.
Hey, that's a good look right there.
What the stuff
Just
you
couldn't
got,
get it
bro?
in.
Adjusting on the shot. The Hawks with the offensive rebound for another possession. Beats his man into the drive in the paint. There's the whistle. Good job to draw the foul. And Dion Waiters will go to the line with under 30 seconds to go in the first half. And he hits the first free throw. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Atlanta's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 17-12. To the rim. Knocks down the shot.
The assist from number 4, Paul Millsap.
It'll count if it goes. And it drops. Count the basket. And that'll do it for the first half. The Thunder down by 4. Let's see what's on Jalen
This is gonna be a tough game,
right
man.
now.
Tough.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jalen Rose, and this is your EA Sports Halftime Report. The Hawks have themselves a close game after 2 quarters. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Atlanta Hawks. The Thunder aren't down by much after 2 quarters. These are the guys getting buckets for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thanks for joining us for the Halftime Report. The second half is about to get started.
Welcome back to Phillips Arena for the second half. Along with Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Breen on hand. Oklahoma City's in another nip and tuck game. Jeff, they're trailing, but they did a lot of good things in that first half.
A lot of positives, Mike. A lot of good things happened there in the first half. They've got to continue working at the game, continue building their habits, and you've just got to trust that if you do the right things on the floor, good results will follow.
Teague into the front court. With 3 seconds, he puts it up from downtown. Shot from way outside, no good.
We're seeing some outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots, which are very low percentage.
Tries the up and under. Gets it to go. He's averaging 10 points per game this season.
Good, solid fake. Good counter move back to finish in the post area.
Teague on the drive to the basket, flips it up. That won't go. Another miss. Still haven't been able to put one down yet here in the third. And they miss another one. Haven't been able to score now in over 3 minutes. Atlanta's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 21-19. Plenty of time. That's a three-pointer. Nails the jumper from downtown. Oklahoma City's 3 for 7 from long range.
It's a tough game, man.
Timeout call. They need a 20.
Tremendous balance, follow through, arc, rotation. Wow.
Oh, he loses it. Two defenders, and he gets the shot off. Two-pointer won't go. From three-point land, Horford the rebound. He's averaging 7 rebounds per game this season. Horford for 2. Nails it.
What a nice post game, man. That's his claim.
Atlanta's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 23-22. Oh, quick move gets inside. Turkoglu fires away for 2. Turkoglu's first shot won't go.
I really like that. That's good defense. Good, sound defense protecting the basket in a close game.
From downtown. Goes to the goal. Third quarter comes to an end. Fourth quarter coming up. Oklahoma City's down by 1. We'll have more Friday night NBA from ESPN after the break. This has a chance to be a beauty right now. No one able to pull ahead.
This is a classic game so far. Well played on both sides. I'm going to feel badly for whichever team doesn't win this ball game because they've played quality basketball.
Draws the foul. It's called against Horford. Oklahoma City's shooting 83% from the line in tonight's game. First free throw, perfect. And Dion Waiters with 6 points. Teague on the drive to the basket. Can't knock it down.
Getting the ball to the rim is so important to winning basketball. Great offense, great look. Just couldn't knock it in.
Waiters from downtown as the clock winds down. Down into the lane. Teague. It's good. 2-point game. And here's the replay with another look at that great finish at the rim. Two minutes gone by in the fourth. The Thunder up by 2. Gets gets inside. Oh, terrific defense picks off the pass.
That's the last thing they needed right there, Mike. A critical mistake.
Gets to the rim. Oh, a huge offensive rebound. That's good. A two-pointer.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Wow, he's wide open. Not that time.
Great offensive possession. Unfortunately, the most important.
Puts it down. What a play. And they need a timeout here. It's called. The Hawks down by 2.
This is a critical point in this game. Coming out of the timeout, close game, what you want to do is run something that's simple that you've practiced over and over again so that your best player knows exactly where everyone is on the floor in case you get double teamed.
Teague on the drive. It's good. Tie game. Oh, that's a backcourt violation. It'll be Hawks ball. And a foul call against the Thunder. That's their first foul in the last 2 minutes. Next one puts them in the penalty. Four minutes gone by in the fourth, and it's a tie ball game. Great offensive rebound. Oh, what a shot. Teague on the drive, attacks the, oh, clutch shot. On the drive, no doubt about it, he hit him. It's called against Millsap, and Dion Waiters will go to the line. He's 4 for 4 from the line tonight. Knocks down the first one. He hits one of two. It's now a 1-point lead. Gets a good look. So they get the clock to stop with the foul.
Up by 1, 2 free throws in the waning seconds of this
very
game.
tight
He's
game,
got to
bro.
step up and make both so that they can just concentrate on defending the three-point opportunity.
That missed free throw could be huge. They're up by just 2.
All they need is a three-point shot
calls timeout.
to close this
Very
game out.
little time remaining here in the fourth.
I can't allow that to happen. That's what they're aiming for too, is a three-point shot.
Puts it up.
That's off. That's off. Good game.
And this game is finished. The final score
gosh,
is
I almost took an L this game.
33-31. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Breen saying thanks for joining us and good night.
Yeah, the comeback was real, man, for sure.
Taylor Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. the Thunder emerged victorious after a tight finish. You ask me, and I'll tell you, it was the ball movement that made all the difference. There's something to be said for a team that can win as a group, and that's what happened here today. Check out the leading scores for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Hawks finished on the losing end of a close score. They definitely put in the effort down low, but it ultimately wasn't enough to turn the tide in their favor.
Oh, that shit was cheeks, bro. That shit was doo-doo, man. That shit leaked flat, man.
Here are the guys
I don't want to
who
talk
put
about
up the
that.
most points for the Atlanta Hawks.
That mess was worse than Live 08, man.
Game stats.
That mess was worse than Live 08, man.
Player of the game.
Dion Waiters is easily the most deserving player for this award. He led all players in points, providing the kind of offense that could not be contained. Just look at these highlights and tell me you don't agree. Offensively, he was incredible in the second half, and that's where he did most of his scoring. I just love how he pushed his way through every defensive adjustment.
Who was cold?
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he fits the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in this game. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose, and it's been our pleasure to present you with some NBA basketball.
Uh-oh, got 2 packs. Let's open this one first, man. Decent. I'll take it, man. It's better than what I got right now. I got Seth Curry right now, running the point guard position.
Welcome to Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland, Ohio. It's Friday night basketball here on ESPN as we get set for Tayshaun Prince and the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on Dwight Howard and the Houston Rockets. The game now underway. Here we go. Burke bringing it up here. For two, puts it up, and Trey Burke with the nice look, sinks it. All right, here's the replay. He's averaging 12 points per game this season.
You need guys who can make shots under duress and pressure. That was a well-defended possession, but that man stuck it even against the best defense.
Harden against Waiters, blows past the defender. Harden, no question. Yep, that's a foul called against the Thunder. That's their first team foul. And James Harden will go to the line. He's shooting 86% for the season.
Look, you got to put yourself in position to be fouled if you're a good offensive player and a great free throw shooter. Take advantage of your strengths. Earn your way to the free throw line.
Able to convert on both free throws. Quick move to get inside. Prince against Ariza. Waiters from downtown. Howard the rebound. He's averaging 10 rebounds per game this season. Oh, what a play! And here's the replay with another look at that spectacular dunk. What a crowd pleaser. Houston's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 4-2. Burke into the front court. Burke fires away, and Trey Burke with a nice shot for two. Beverly brings it across, gets in the paint, and a foul is called. Tayshaun Prince picks up his second, and Patrick Beverly will go to the line with under 2 minutes to go in the first.
Trey Burke don't work out here, bro.
First free throw, good.
And back-to-back shots for this team.
Good free throw shooting, knocks down a pair. Houston's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 6-4. Puts it up from downtown. Howard the rebound. He's averaging 10 rebounds per game this season. Howard's working down low in the post and lays it home.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Telegraph that pass for the
gosh.
turnover.
This team right here. I'm about to take it down. Look at this. Nice pass.
Puts it down.
D12 out here.
Another look at that amazing dunk. Well worth the replay.
This game right
4
here,
minutes
bro.
gone by in the first. The Thunder down.
Man, look at these graphics, man.
up by 6.
Face render.
Waiters
On space. Oh.
And the rebound taken by Howard. He's averaging 10 rebounds per game this season. Harden fires for 3. Where's the defense? Harden's off the mark from downtown.
Hey, they may have missed that shot, but that's the type of execution in the first half that sets a great tone going forward.
And one.
We have a foul called against Ariza. And Tayshaun Prince will go to the line with under 30 seconds to go here in the first. Misses the first.
Kill already, 10-4. Yeah, man, the sweat texture for this game is amazing, man. Especially like the body definition, the muscles, total 7 points.
Smith the rebound. Oh, he misses them both. Smith on the drive. Oh, no. He just crushed the defender with the slam.
The power and force of that dunk was off the charts.
Jesus. He ain't got to do me like that, Josh Smith. I'm just saying. You let me slide one time. Like. Oh my gosh. That was just nasty. I just want to quit this game right now, man. That was a body bag. He put me in a body bag with that one. Jesus. Tayshaun Prince, that's excellent. We don't want no more smoke from Josh Smith. Golly, Jesus. Put this in fast mode. You said take him out the game. I'ma have to, bro. This is uncalled for. He ain't need to do all this to me like that, man. Like, Jesus. Like, he getting no flux. Lord Jesus. I can't even call a timeout right now. Oh, man.
Sets up the defender with the up and under. Nails it. That's a 2-pointer. Beverly set to bring it up. Shoots for 3. And Patrick Beverly gets the play from way downtown.
This is going to be a blowout. I already feel it. 15-6.
Final seconds.
Can we make it? Nope.
So the first quarter comes to an end.
Lineup.
Oklahoma City's down by 9. Stay tuned for more Friday Night NBA presented by ESPN after this quarter break.
That man is dangerous. He said Prince saw his light before the slam. Man. No, Prince was scared. He stepped out real fast.
Not the way they wanted to begin this one. Already in a big hole, Jeff.
Yeah, they got to work their way back from the hole they dug for themselves. This is what happens, Mike. You play a bad first quarter, you get what you deserve. They got it. They've got a hole to dig out from under, and now we'll see.
He's going to get all the boards. 17-6.
Burke on the drive, blocked by Brewer, and he draws the foul. And Trey Burke will go to the line. And he connects on the first free throw.
He's the only one out here eating, man. Trey Burks.
And Trey Burke with 6 points. Houston's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 17-8. Oh, he coughs up the ball with that bad pass. Burke on the drive, swatted away by Terry. There's the whistle. Nice job drawing the foul. And Trey Burke will go to the line. He's 2 for 2 from the line here tonight.
Defense is strong with the Rockets team.
And he hits the first free throw.
Substitutions, Oklahoma City. Substitutions, Houston.
And gets both points from the line. Blows past his man. Harden on the drive. Can't get the layup to go.
Don't worry, just work. Keep doing what you're doing. Get the ball at the basket and then finish strong.
Burke jump shot. Hits the three.
Burke is out here cooking.
Trey Burke with 11 points.
Lights out this whole game.
Oklahoma City's got to get their defense to better support their offense. Plenty of scoring here today, but no lead to show for it.
To the rim, flips it up, shot won't go. Ball hits the backboard, but it's out of bounds now.
Hey, that's good offense right there. But if they don't convert those easy shots, their lead will evaporate.
He curls.
2 minutes left in the second quarter.
For the layup, that's a 2. A 9-0 run for the Thunder. And Kevin McHale calls a timeout. They've got to figure something out. They can't stop this offense. Harden coming across. 3.5 gone by in the second. Oklahoma City's down by 2. Can't lay it home.
Don't worry about the miss. Just keep creating quality shots. Eventually, they will go in.
Burke on the drive, slices through the lane, back and forth. Nice looking Euro step. Harden on the drive, puts it down.
Oh, that's nice right there. The finish at the rim with the nice dunk.
Burke moves into the front court. Getting to the basket, a pretty Euro step. A ferocious slam.
Oh, look at the athleticism exploding up to finish with the hammer.
That was a nice pass to a nice dunk by Princeman.
Down to a half-minute remaining in the first half, and the score is tied. Backing his man down. Howard for 2, shoots away. Nice touch at the basket. And he curls in to the rim. And Houston's called for the foul. Their third team foul. And Trey Burke will go to the line. He's 4 for 4 from the line. first free throw perfect. And Trey Burke with 15 points.
My man's put up 15 points, man. Trey Burks. He's out here cooking.
Harden shot.
Good defense.
So, end of the first half, and we're all tied up. All right, let's give it over to Jalen Rose right now. Welcome back to the Quicken Loans Arena for the second half. Along with me is Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Breen on hand. Oklahoma City's involved in yet another close game, Jeff. They've got to be very happy with what took place in those first two quarters.
Yeah, tie game. I don't really have a great handle on which team is going to get some separation, but I thought it was a well-played first half by both teams. It'll be interesting to see what developed in the third quarter.
Waiters jump shot. It's good. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City's 2 for 5 from outside.
Waiters, that's what we needed.
This game has just been absolutely tremendous to watch. The offensive display we're seeing here today from these squads will not soon be forgotten.
Beverly for 2, lets it go. Unable to flip it in.
Hey, that's a tough shot right there. Solid team defense forcing the miss.
Waiters against Howard. Nice move into the paint. Knocks it down. A 2-pointer. And it's a 3-point lead for Oklahoma City.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Ariza on the drive. Slams it home.
Oh, that's a sweet finish right there. Dunking the ball with strength and force.
Burke in possession. Fires away for 2. The Thunder with the offensive rebound for a second chance opportunity. Burke jump shot. Bang. 3-pointer.
Trey Burks, man, he out here cooking up a storm, man. 18 points, 5 for 6 for the
so
field.
much confidence with the three-point shot. It's a big reason
It's
for
a
their
great
lead.
fit for my team, man. Great addition. Good defense. Oh, Edmond.
Oklahoma City's leading Houston by a score of 29-25.
Probably doing this good against his team.
Oh, excellent screen. Burke on the drive.
Oh my God, the passing this game is getting ridiculous.
Adjusting in the air. The Rockets with control on the rebound. Nails it.
Man, can't
and
get a
Dwight
rebound for
Howard
Howard.
with 10 points.
8 points and 5 rebounds.
Gets past the defender. Waiters.
Take that shot.
Off the mark from 3. 4-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Whistle blows. It's a foul. And Terrence Jones will go to the free throw line for the first time tonight. Oops. Missed the first one. Good bounce back, hitting the second free throw. He's 1 for 2. From the corner,
Good shot.
Let's
go, man. Charles McRoberts, man, we out here. Hell no.
3 quarters complete. The Thunder up by 2.
We'll
have more Friday night NBA from ESPN after the break.
As we head to the 4th
Last
quarter, this one
man.
has been nipped and
Gotta
tucked
close it
throughout.
out.
Offense has been, both of them really, operating on all cylinders.
Really beautiful offensive basketball.
Good
But it's really going to
foul.
come down to the other end of the floor. Which team is going to show a commitment to the defensive end first?
18 points, man. Perfect, man. 100%.
Can't connect on the first free throw.
Jinxed it.
And he's able to hit the second after missing that first one.
Oh,
Ariza
good shot.
downtown, plenty of room. Burke walks it across.
That's a mismatch. Oh, he too big. Can't get past him.
Waiters against Terry. Burke from well beyond the arc. Burke's three-pointer off the mark. Gets to the rim. It's good.
Hell no. Terry got that in the paint.
Burke on the drive. Gets inside.
Drive, Trey Burks.
Oh, what a move from Trey Burke.
Oh, yeah,
Houston
everybody
calling
on the
for 20
Rockets,
here.
too.
That's just a nice layup right there.
It's a pickup, man. We got Trey Burks, man. Good defense.
Inside to the basket. Second chance opportunity on
Hell
the
nah.
offensive rebound.
Oh, that's
Puts it
cash.
up for 3.
He missed?
Raiders' shot from
Come on, Raiders.
downtown won't go. Strong to the goal. Puts it
Drive.
in. 1-point game.
This game was too damn close.
Lets it fly. It's good.
Good move.
Oklahoma City's leading Houston by a score of 37
Trying to close this game
to
out, man.
34.
This game is way too close. You gotta get on it.
Fires away.
Hell nah. Hell
Good shot
nah.
off the mark.
Sometimes all it takes
trying to hit the
is
fadeaway
one more,
with Howard.
one more pass, one more drive, one more screen
that.
to create a better
Let
quality
me get
shot.
that. You start reaching in so much.
Gets it off. Strong on the offensive
Contact.
pass.
Good
Unable to
contact.
flip it in.
That's an I haven't taken a shot in a while type of shot. You don't
Good
need
foul.
those shots. You need to make the defense work.
And Dion Waiters will go to the line with under a minute to go here in the 4th.
Come on, Waiters.
First free throw won't go.
Be 7, man.
Substitutions, Houston.
1 for 2 at the line. They lead
That's
by
not
6.
playing with me, Waiters, so he gets something out.
As we wind down the 4th, there's a timeout.
When you're in a two-possession game, you don't really need to do anything special to get back in it. All you need to do is execute out of the timeout, get a score, and then have your defense lock in and lock down, get a stop, and then get out on the break.
Hell no. Oh.
Knocks it down. What a clutch play. And there's the foul. They had to stop that clock. Knocks down the first one.
That's game, man. Let's go.
1 for 2 at the free throw line. The lead up to 5. As we wind down this game, timeout called here in the fourth.
The strategy is simple right now. You come out of the timeout, you execute, you get a score.
Easy, just catch
and
up.
then you have to trust your defense. No unnecessary fouls. Just get another stop. And then go out in transition. Get out on the break.
He puts it in. Clutch shot.
You're not going to see a better possession in the NBA from both sides of the ball. Good defense, good offense, one out.
Look at this big old dummy Maurice Space just watching the ball just drop. He supposed to catch that oop, man.
That time.
Burke draws the double team. To the basket. Oh, what a shot.
That's nice body control right there on that layup. Good finish.
Lets it go. Gets it to go. 3-point game. Get him for the foul. They had to do it and stop the clock.
Up 3. You need at least one of these 2 free throws to make it a 2-possession game and basically end any chance of a comeback.
He converts on both at the line. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. Ref calls the foul. No choice there. They have to stop the clock. First free throw, good. He hits them both. This game perhaps getting out of reach. It's up to 7. From beyond the arc. And this one comes to an end. The final score is 47-40. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Breen saying thanks for watching and good night.
That was a close game. I ain't gonna front. It's the biggest comeback I ever did.
Here we go with the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder got the win in a close game. The statistic that seems to stand out in 3D is their assists. So many of their points were made possible by their team chemistry, and it was great to see. This has been a presentation of ESPN on EA Sports. Until next time, I'm Jalen Rose, signing off.
to the Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York. It's an NBA Friday night on ESPN and EA Sports as we get set for a Northwest Division matchup between the Utah Jazz and the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's the tip, and we're underway. Waiters. The Thunder with the offensive rebound to keep it alive. Lays it in.
I love watching the attackers in our league be able to adjust, adapt, and then ultimately finish at the basket.
At the rim, and Michael Carter-Williams with the bucket.
You want to keep attacking the basket and get layups around the rim. That's how you score consistently.
Puts it up, and Trey Burke with a two-pointer.
Sometimes the simplest plays are the hardest ones to execute. Good layup.
Oklahoma City's leading Utah by a score of 4-2. Gordon against Waiters. In the paint, misses.
Hey, you got to finish strong on those shots. You're right at the basket. You got to put the ball in the hole.
Waiters fires with 2 on the clock from downtown. Carter-Williams bringing it up. Randolph fires yet again. Gets that one to drop. He's averaging 16 points per game this season. He's switching gears. Moves around the defender. To the rim. That won't go. Iguodala the rebound.
Don't worry about the miss. Just keep creating quality shots. Eventually, they will go in.
Swats that away. Out of bounds, turnover. Little personnel change going on right now.
Substitutions, Utah.
Thomas is trying for low post position. Noel looking to dupe the defense, draws the double team. With 3 seconds on the clock, and Isaiah Thomas with a nice play. He's averaging 16 points per game this season.
He's a special player because he can create something out of nothing late in the shot clock. Here, well defended, jump shot, but he still has the ability to put it in the basket.
Thomas into the front court. To the basket, flips it up, and Isaiah Thomas with look, sinks it.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Straight inside. Adjusts the shot. Ref blows the whistle. He's got a foul. Zach Randolph picks up his first of the night. And Dion Waiters will go to the line with seconds to go in the first quarter. Off the mark on the first free throw. Misses the second one as well. Buzzer sounds. That ends the first quarter. The Thunder up by 1. Stay tuned for more Friday Night NBA presented by ESPN after this quarter break. Good close first quarter. Anything stick out for you, Jeff?
Well, this is a first quarter league, Mike. You have to get off to a good start. And when you do get off to a good start, you help establish your habits for the rest of the game.
Curling in, a follow. Turkoglu the rebound. Turkoglu for three, wide open. Turkoglu's long-range jumper won't go.
It's a first-half lead. You have to set the tone defensively, and all they're doing is hoping the other team misses.
Noel for two. Utah's leading Oklahoma City by a score of 10-9. Turkoglu for three with another shot. Turkoglu's unable to hit from downtown. Goes to the goal. The Jazz with the offensive rebound for a new 24.
And once again, when the ball is up in the air, they're the ones coming down with it. This is the kind of effort that it's great to see.
Fires from downtown. Hits a three. Oklahoma City's shooting 40% from three here tonight. Whistle blows. It's going to be a quick timeout here, 20 seconds.
Jeff, the coach has some decisions to make right now.
When you're using your 20-second timeout, it can be done for different reasons. Here, I think what they're using it for is a quick play to break this run and try to get a well-executed hoop coming out of the timeout.
To the rim, nice adjustment. The Jazz with the offensive rebound for another possession.
And they've been coming up with the ball consistently when it's coming off the backboard. They've done a great job on the boards early in this game.
For three, and Trey Burke with a nice look from downtown. He's averaging 12 points per game this season.
Oh, the long three-pointer. But when you have confidence, you can shoot it from anywhere. He shot it from downtown and knocked it home.
Prince fires away from downtown. And Tayshaun Prince with the jump shot. Knocks it down for three.
What a beautiful stroke. Right down the heart of the basket. Big-time three.
Randolph on the drive. He puts it up. And Zach Randolph with a nice shot for two. Prince against Iguodala. He shoots. Hits for two. Oklahoma City's leading Utah by a score of 20-18. Iguodala on the drive. Oh, an authoritative dunk. And here's the replay with another look at that spectacular dunk. What a crowd pleaser. To the basket, Trey Burke with the excellent feed. He's got 2 assists in this contest. At the buzzer. Buzzer sounds, and the first half comes to an end. The Thunder up by 2. We'll be right back with more Friday Night Basketball here on ESPN after the break.
Welcome to the EA Sports Halftime Report, brought to you by yours truly, Jalen Rose. The Thunder are in a tight battle after 2 quarters. Clearly, the number of three-pointers these guys scored in the first half was incredible. And if they can keep that up, it's going to be tough to keep that team down. Have a look at the leading scores for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Jazz are keeping things exciting in a close matchup. And while they may be down, it's not for a lack of effort. They deserve some respect for how well they've generated scoring with their offensive rebounding.
Game track. Field goal percentage.
It doesn't seem fair to nitpick either team's
Good, man. It's definitely a pretty close game right now, man.
Consider how well each team shot the ball.
22
In
to
a
20.
variety of ways, these guys are battling back and forth offensively.
Trying to figure out Dion Waiters, man, his jump shot for him.
And now up with the screen, the first half starts.
I mean, he's not doing that bad. I mean, he missed probably like 2 shots. But still.
Player of the half.
Prince leads all
Definitely
players
has
in
his
points
moments, man,
and
Waiters.
makes for an obvious choice. And let's not bury the lead here. He didn't miss a single shot in the opening half. I don't think he could break a shot.
I have to get Prince out in this game, though. Like, he's having a really good game. 7 points. Made all 3 shots. Hasn't missed not 1 shot.
Here we go with the... All right, back to the second half.
I'm about to get that man hot,
I'll see you
though.
after the game.
Welcome back to the Barclays Center for the second half. Jeff Van Gundy alongside me here tonight. Mike Green on hand. Oklahoma City's got themselves a lead as we get set to start the 3rd quarter, but this game certainly is up for grabs.
It certainly is, and it's going to take energy and efficiency at both ends of the floor.
To the rim, gets it to go.
Tyshawn Prince, man, he's out here cooking. He was 4
while there
for
are
4.
plenty of things you could point to as to why they're winning right now, this is just a matter of great offense. They put a lot of points on the scoreboard.
Pass intercepted
Look
by
at
Prince.
this, Prince. Hold on. I could have took that shot. There we go.
Prince fires for 3.
Prince, where have you been, man? Good shot.
5 for 8 from beyond the
5 for 5.
Mike, don't confuse the
He
situation
hasn't missed
here in
not
this
1
game.
single
They're
shot.
up not for the intangibles that you like to preach about. They're up because they're knocking in the 3 ball.
For the layup. That's good.
Good shot.
2. The Jazz down by 5.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just
I
a
see you,
better
Prince. I see
shot.
you.
Prince on the drive to the rim.
Yeah,
No paint
it's
game,
a nice little strong
no winning.
move.
You've got to get the ball at the basket, and then you've got to finish when you get it there.
Ball knocked out of
Good
his
defense,
hands.
Waiters.
Reaches in for the steal.
Good pass. Good step back.
From 3-point territory.
Man.
And Trey Burke with the jumper. Puts
Big
it
homie
in.
Trey
And
Burke's
here's
out here
another look
cooking
at
with that step back.
three-pointer. Trey Burke with 8 points and 2 assists.
Nice quick decision right there.
Prince got that
3
ice in his
points
veins.
straight on.
Carter Williams bringing it up here. Wide open for 3. And Aaron Gordon with the bucket from downtown.
That's big facts, Tony.
Nice follow through on that shot. Gets the 3 to
Bringing
drop.
momentum.
Fires away for 2. That's good. And Dion Waiters
Okay,
with
Waiters.
7 points.
You want
As
to
we
move
wind
to
down
the...
the 3rd quarter, we've got a timeout.
Not doing that bad after all, Dion Waiters.
Into the front court. Lazy pass.
Good defense.
And a turnover. Waiters against Gordon. Waiters for two. The Thunder with the offensive rebound for a second chance opportunity. Exum.
Good pass.
In the corner.
Dante Exum. He was a bomb, bro. Right there. Good catch, good shot. Oh, my gosh.
The Thunder up by 7.
We'll have more Friday night NBA from ESPN after the break.
As the fourth quarter is set to begin, Jeff, this game's not over yet, but what has to change for them to pull off this comeback?
Well, it starts with creating some fast break opportunities off of great defense. They've got to get some steals, some fast breaks, get some momentum, and get some excitement back in their game. They have no excitement in their game. They've got to string together some buckets.
Yeah, young AR.
Oklahoma City's leading Utah by a score of 34-25. Iguodala on the
defense, Prince.
Prince the rebound.
Good boy.
Prince against Thomas.
That's a mismatch.
Prince fires away.
That's a mismatch.
Puts it in, and they take this lead into double figures. Tayshaun Prince with 14 points and 1 block.
You need guys who can make shots under duress and pressure. That was a well-defended possession, but that man stuck it even against the best defense.
To the rim, and Oklahoma City's called for the foul. Their first team foul. And Zach Randolph will get to shoot free throws for the first time in the game. And he connects on the first free throw. And he makes them both. Oklahoma City's leading Utah by a score of 36-27. Prince against Iguodala, trying to work it down low. Power dribble with the drop step. A good look for 2. Oh, he knocks it down.
We've got that replay for you right now.
Inside, goes up and in. Beautiful play.
That's just a nice layup right there.
Tries for the alley-oop, and he lays it in. Gorgeous feed.
And a great catch. Sometimes we overlook how difficult that catch is. That's just big-time offensive basketball in the NBA. Searching the open man out, hitting him on time and on target, and then finally capitalizing by making the shot.
Tries the lob. Defense nowhere around. Nails it from downtown. And here's the replay with another look at the three-pointer.
Again, that's another example of quality NBA offense. Moving the ball, searching the open man out, and then finally knocking it in.
Great defense for the steal.
They couldn't have picked a worse time to cough it up, Mike.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Gets to the rim. Unable to flip it home. Winding down the fourth quarter, there's a timeout.
I like what I see. Keep attacking the basket.
Oklahoma City's leading Utah by a score of 43-31. Randolph on the drive.
Block! Are you kidding me? That's the way to protect the basket.
Attacks the basket. And he's fouled. And Dion Waiters will go to the free throw line. He's 0 for 2 from the free throw line. And he hits the first free throw. Another missed shot from the free throw line. Boy, is he struggling. Carter Williams for 2. Puts it up. Nails it. Fires away for 2. From downtown. And this game's all wrapped up. The final score is 44-33. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Breen saying good night.
Hey everyone, it's Jalen Rose. And it's time for the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder got the win with a comfortable scoring margin. The scoring display they put on is going to be hard to forget. It's hard to imagine anyone doesn't come away impressed with how effectively they scored their points. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. We look forward to seeing you again next time.
Draymond Green insists his kick to the groin of Steven Adams in Game 3 of the Warriors-Thunder series was an accident. But not everybody agrees with him. Based on what I saw, I believe Green is really fortunate that he was not suspended and this happened during the Western Conference Finals, not the regular season. It was not a normal basketball motion. As he was driving towards the basket, he landed in a scissor kick. It could have been avoided, but I do agree with the league by upgrading him to a flagrant 2 penalty and a $25,000 fine.
Welcome to the Smoothie King Center in New Orleans, Louisiana. It's an NBA Friday night brought to you by ESPN on EA Sports as we get set for tonight's matchup between the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Indiana Pacers. All right, as this game gets underway, anybody, Jeff, that stands out in your mind that they need to focus on against the Pacers tonight?
When you're playing against a talented team, you can't lose sight of Wesley Matthews and his competitive spirit. Remember back to when he played with the Utah Jazz as a rookie. And Jerry Sloan, one of the toughest coaches and competitors this league has ever known, started this guy over more experienced players. That tells you all you need to know about who Wesley Matthews is and what makes him tick.
Teague against Burke. An effective drop step. There's a turnover. Curls in. Wide open for three. No go from beyond the arc.
That's solid offense. Getting their best players, their best shots, and their best spots. It didn't go in, but that's how you win games.
Gets to the rim. Waiters the rebound. At the rim, Dion Waiters with a perfect pass.
Look, you can't give up layups like that. You got to protect the basket and the paint at all costs.
Vucevic is looking to set up in the paint. A minute and a half remaining in the first. The Thunder up by 4. Burke jump shot. No good. Gets past the defense. Nice. Takes it to the rim and misses.
Getting the ball to the rim is so important to winning basketball. Great offense, great look. Just couldn't knock it in.
And we have a timeout here in the late stages of the first quarter. Teague brings it across. Good finish inside. He's averaging 13 points per game this season. Burke set to bring it up. Puts it up and gets it to go. Oklahoma City's leading Indiana by a score of 8-2. Teague against Burke. Oladipo jump shot. The Pacers with it. Now that's how you clean up a miss. Great dunk on the putback.
Oh, look at the athleticism exploding up to finish with the hammer.
Puts it up from three-point land. That's good. Teague against Burke. It'll count if it goes. And that'll do it for the first quarter. The Thunder up by 7. Stay tuned for Oklahoma City's leading Indiana by a score of 11-4. Knight coming across. They got him. Foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 1.
Drummond fires, puts it in. That's a two-pointer. Indiana's shooting 37% from the field. Fires away with the clock winding down. Three-pointer. Won't go.
We're seeing some outstanding defensive work, forcing the offensive team into late shot clock shots, which are very low percentage.
Looking to curl in. Lets it go. Knocks it down. That's a two-pointer. 5-point lead for Oklahoma City.
And what an offensive display we're seeing here today as they continue to wear out the net with all of their scoring.
Knight on the drive in the paint. Good work to draw the foul. And Brandon Knight will go to the line with under 2.5 minutes to go here in the first half.
I really like when I see a team play smart offensive basketball. Get the ball to their great free throw shooter, get him in an aggressive attacking mode, create the contact, and get 2 free throws.
Left in the second quarter.
Puts it up. Deep corner shot. Oh, beautiful pass.
The assist from number 5, Maurice States.
Has to adjust. Nicely done. Won't go.
No paint game, no winning. You've got to get the ball at the basket, and then you've got to finish when you get it there.
Oklahoma City's leading Indiana by a score of 16-10. Teague on the drive to the rim. Prince the rebound. Looking to dominate down low. Prince against Vucevic. Waiters fires with the clock winding down. And Dion Waiters with the jumper for 3. He's averaging 11 points per game this season.
Hey, you kid, look at the technique on that three-point shot. The rhythm, the balance, the arc, the follow-through. That's a thing of beauty.
Burke moves into the front court. Into the paint. Shoots it for two. And Wesley Matthews with a rebound. Tries to adjust the shot. Can't finish.
Hey, that's a good look right there. Just couldn't get it in.
The play broken up nicely by Teague. To the basket, flips it up. And Tayshaun Prince with the defensive board. Final seconds. That's it for the first half. The Thunder up by 7. Stay with us for more NBA. Welcome back to the Smoothie King Center for the second half of this game. If you're just joining us, along with me is Jeff Van Gundy. I'm Mike Breen. Oklahoma City's got to be excited with how they played in that first half, Jeff. Some excellent offense, strong defense. What's the key in the second half?
Well-balanced game in that first half, and they've just got to continue on with that same mental approach. Play both ends, play every possession, keep playing to win. Don't look at the scoreboard and hope the clock runs out.
Vucevic off the mark from point-blank range.
Hey, you got to finish strong on those shots. You're right at the basket. You got to put the ball in the hole.
Waiters jump shot. Can't hit the three. Oklahoma City's leading Indiana by a score of 19-14. Nice adjustment. Can't get the layup to fall.
If you want to win close games in the second half, you can allow no open shots. Everyone must be covered.
Looking for low post position. Prince against Gay. Oh, he shoots it. The Thunder with the offensive rebound to keep it alive. He's fouled. And with the foul call, he'll get to the free throw line for the first time in the game.
That's good, sound, solid basketball right there. You go strong to the basket, you get fouled, and now you have a great free throw shooter shooting free throws.
Misses the first. Knocks down the second after he misses the first. Bosch is looking to operate from down low. Goes to the goal. Knocks it down. The Pacers down by 4.
Hey, you can only control what you can control. The defense there was great. It was just a better shot.
For two, nice finish around the rim.
You can tell both of these teams are completely unselfish with the basketball. Look at the assist total, and you can tell that both teams have learned very well that sharing is the true joy in this game.
Teague on the drive, reverses, able to knock it down. And Jeff Teague with 6 points.
You're not going to see a better possession in the NBA from both sides of the ball. Good defense, good offense won out that time.
Excellent for three. A long-range jumper is off the mark.
You got to figure out how you can get a better quality shot and use your greatness to attract the second defender and find the open man.
That's a gorgeous up and under. Oh, sinks the two-pointer.
You don't have to have 100 moves. Have a bread and butter move and then have a counter off of that. Good fake, good counter leads to a quality shot right at the basket.
Bosch jump shot. It's good. Gets it off. That's a two-pointer. The Thunder with the offensive rebound for a new 24. And that'll do it. 3 quarters complete. This one has been close throughout. What are the keys now as we get set for the fourth, Jeff?
Both teams have got to get quality shots, rebound the ball, and most of all, Mike, what kills you down the stretch of games is turnovers. Take care of the basketball.
Oladipo for 2, shoots away. On the drive. He says no, but the ref says foul. Called against Knight. And finally, he'll get a chance to go to the free throw line tonight.
No easy baskets, particularly for bad free throw shooters. That's a good foul, smart foul.
Oh, he misses a pair of free throws. Gets inside. Shot no good.
As a coach, you can't judge every shot a great shooter takes. This was not a good shot. Need to execute better, but I'm never going to rein in the great shooters by making them doubt their shot selection.
From way downtown. Won't go for 3.
It's all about making your teammates better. And the way you make them better is to give up a good shot to try to create a great shot.
And a foul. And Victor Oladipo will go to the line for the first time tonight.
That was a tough situation right there. Do you let him shoot the easy basket, or do you foul a good free throw shooter late in the game? I think they made a good play, and even though he's a good free throw shooter, make him earn it at the line.
Bad turnover.
What was he thinking on that play? Who was he trying to pass to?
Nobody near him for 3. Misses from beyond the arc.
To close out a game in the second half, you've got to execute, create open shots, but most importantly, you've got to knock those shots down.
Gets a good look. Won't go, and they're still looking for their first field goal of the fourth quarter.
He's a great shooter, but he could have driven the ball into the paint and made a play for his teammates.
Oh, quick move, gets inside. There's the whistle. Chris Bosch picks up his first personal of the night. And Dion Waiters will go to the line and shoot 2. First free throw, perfect. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Oklahoma City's leading Indiana by a score of 26-21. Oladipo against Waiters. Puts it up for 2. Touch there, not this time.
Hey, that's a tough shot, but I'd rather have a good player taking a bad shot than a bad player taking a good shot.
Ball comes loose, and there's a strip from Trey Burke. Takes the 3. Misfires from beyond the arc.
Hey, they give you 24 seconds for a reason. It's not 7 seconds or less like the old Phoenix.
Oh, clutch shot.
That's nice body control right there on that layup. Good finish.
Oh, quick move, gets inside. Strong to the goal. The whistle and a foul called against Vucevic. Oklahoma City's shooting 50% from the line. Oops, missed the first one. 1 for 2 at the line. They lead by 6. Whistle blows. Timeout here late in the fourth.
When you're in a two-possession game, you don't really need to do anything special to get back in it. All you need to do is execute out of the timeout, get a score, and then have your defense lock in and lock down, get a stop, and then get out on the break.
Oklahoma City's leading Indiana by a score of 29-23. From three-point land. Shot from downtown, no good. And a timeout call, very little time remaining.
The question here, when you have a two-possession deficit, is do you need a three? Well, what you need is either a quick two or get to the free throw line, and then if the three-point shot opens up, yes, you're ready to take it.
One second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three. There's the double team. There's the whistle. Good job to draw the foul. And Trey Burke will go to the line. Knocks down the first one. He hits the pair of free throws. Their lead is now 8. And there's the horn. That's the game. The final score is 31-23. For Jeff Van Gundy and our entire EA Sports crew, this is Mike Breen saying thanks for watching.
Jalen Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Thunder put together a nice win here today. You ask me, and I'll tell you, it was the ball movement that made all the difference. There's something to be said for a team that can win as a group, and that's what happened here today. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Pacers put up a fight, but didn't get their hands raised at the end. There wasn't a... And that does it for our post-game wrap-up. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. Thanks for joining me.